How's it going, nerd?
Thank you, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Alice with the resub. Yo, thanks, Alice. I appreciate. Okay, I forget who I reported. It might have been a cheater, might have been a piece of shit in text chat. But anyway, let's get queuing. Blizzard keeps putting you in diamond games when you should be like silver. Well, after enough diamond games, you'll be done in silver, so you'll get there eventually. Comp is so hard. Well, it ain't supposed to be easy. But what about it do you find hard? Is it just the rank that you're at? Or is it something else? Just the rank? Ah, okay. Well, if you're in a match where you feel like you're definitely like, if you feel like you can't play, like, or if you feel like you're out of your element, then it's definitely a case of like you might be a bit too high. Well, you might be in a high ranked lobby that you're not ready for. You shouldn't be getting those back to back. Playing Junkrat and nothing dies. Well, I think that comes down to target priority as well. You're not looking for the right targets. And I think Mauga shouldn't set you on fire unless you take like 50 damage from it. Did I take 50 damage from it? I don't even know. Like, I was across the map. Just feels a little silly. Go for squishies, but they instantly get back to 200 health. Well, you can't necessarily just dive right in, you know? What you don't want to do, you don't want to look at the other Junkrat players and go, like, see, they jump right into the center of the team and they get away with it. It's like, well, they know when to do it, and they know how to do it as well. That's the most important part. What else did I take damage from there? Did I get headshot by Karika or something?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mauga.
My tree's gone.
Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
And then your teammates don't respond to your pings.
We're on the move.
Well, when I start doing VOD reviews again, send me a VOD of yours. And we'll check it out and see what's going on. They'll never guess that I went this way.
Hey there.
They're pushing ahead. We gotta stop that. The tree stirs beneath the soil.
Adaptive circuits
No.
engaged. Mauga.
She's supposed to have like max 300 health. That. I hit her 3 times? 4?
I'm checking in. Enemy contact.
Let's echo back here.
Robot's ours. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Another wound discharge.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Yo, Ash, the resub. Yo, thanks, dude. Gamer Games. Crew.
Come back from worse.
I'm on fire.
I'll be right there. My ultimate is ready.
They're numerically superior.
47 months, man.
My ultimate is almost ready. They took the robot from us.
We need to put a stop to their push. My ultimate is ready. Minutes.
This tin
Right,
can's
nice.
coming with me.
Hi.
Alright, let's have a better Riptide than the last one.
Let's show 'em what we
What's up?
All there. Well,
The Iron Forest watches over you.
got me though. I can't believe she made it out.
I'm on my way. Anita, hi.
Healing fortified.
Echo, go.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ooh, I thought that kill credit was for the soldier.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Rescue that robot.
You hate to see it.
Got one here. Mom would be proud. Watch it.
30 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Charge.
Barricades moving out.
Hopefully get a nano visor.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. Tactical
My
visor
ultimate is
ready
charging.
for deployment.
10 seconds.
Eyes on a target.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Overtime.
Last push. Make it count.
Nano administered.
What is our Ana get trapped way back there?
Enemy here.
Almost there.
Well,
They're out of time. Finish them off.
not a good team. Should have held on to my rip tire there. That way we would have had it for the next fight. But our Ana getting trapped where she did was not good. I don't know how she got over there. Can't isolate yourself like that. You need the Doom bundle. King's Row.
Prepare your defenses.
Wow, couldn't even
Select
finish saying now entering King's Row.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
humans are a blight and a weakness. They must not hinder us.
Coming through. This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
How do you play on King's Row? I don't quite know what you mean by that. Do you have trouble playing on King's Row?
Over there.
Do you not know how to play on King's Row? When I basically so here I typically hold the hotel. I'll go up here mostly. Come back, stick around here. You have to be mindful of people that might use this flank. And I'll play a little bit of frontline here. But if they're running hit scan like Widow or Hanzo or Sojourn, you want to avoid staying on these front lines too much. You don't want to let that high ground up there get taken by the enemy, because that's how a lot of King's Row games get lost. If they take top, it's hard to get it back.
Enemy here.
Oh, he got pulled out that time. Okay.
Ready to deploy.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's unfortunate. That Hanzo still had that angle on the hotel. Kept getting chipped by him. I don't know how our Mauga went down. Okay. Shouldn't be that mobile when having a one-shot ability,
This ends now.
especially from that range. It'd be as bad if you had to be like close to the player. Sojourn is just way overtuned. Well, I guess we're not having a second point. Why are they pushing up so far? Because we're not pushing them back.
You're falling apart.
waiting for space, but we're just not getting any. Finally have some now. What the? Get life ripped? Games are not going well. You up, PS2 girl?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Our other DPS is struggling. We had maybe if we had Zen Ana, I think that would help here.
What's on your mind, mate?
Supports do not complement our tank.
What, your keys, arrows, snacks? I've got snacks.
It's basically how your games have been going. You came over to watch a movie and ended up starring in Mine's.
You can say hi yourself.
What? Interesting first message, unless you're a bot.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
Yeah, games like this, so somebody somewhere is struggling, the team isn't cohesive enough. Problem with first point was
Capture objective A.
our Mauga died and we lost all point presence. I'm a bot. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello, I
Still
am
do this.
grateful.
Payload's moving out. All aboard. Can't wait.
Sync.
An enemy comes.
Look who's on fire again.
What the f-
I'm going back in.
Over there.
We have liftoff. Payload's
How much
moving
damage did I
out.
take from the Doom?
All aboard.
Watch here. Hostiles approach.
An explosion.
Slowing down. Good to see you.
No, no, no. Payload, stop.
What?
Users are alive.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Don't tell anyone.
Doom will probably try to jump up here. Well, what do you know? Oh, okay.
Willpower burns within me. Section out ammo. Fire! An enemy comes.
Dragon consume you. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
That guy was actually pretty good at Ramatra. Maybe we should have ran that first. The Mauga.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
This battle if we fight as one.
Sausage roll and a battered salad. That's what I would like to have.
If we do this right,
They won't even know what happened.
What have I got?
Try to sing a Mauga every game? Yeah. I was on my tank account last night, or my alternate account. I played tank. A few games. Went against Mauga. Went against Mauga some. I can't remember how many games, but I remember playing Reinhardt and Sigma against him. I actually did really well on Sig against him. Basically, the way Mauga is so broken is his self-heal. So you want to try to get rid of his self-healing by any means you can, which is not getting hit or having a shield or defense matrix or something to absorb Mauga's bullets. How does that not kill? And see, there we needed to either kill some of the DPS or hit the Zarya more. Hit her some, but I could have hit her more. Needed our second DPS to do the same. They were probably trying to shoot the other people. Probably try to get rid of Sig here. Okay, we should be able to beat that. You just want to play Doom? Well, actually, you can play Doom against Mauga. What you need to do, though, is... one, you need to, like, never go near the Mauga. And if you start shooting, you get out of there. But two, you need to also make sure that the rest of your team... need to run mobile characters. So, like, if you're gonna run Doom... and there's a Mauga on the other team, you're gonna need like a Genji and a Tracer, or like a Sombra. Basically anyone that can run away if Mauga contests them. Because if you're running Doomfist and your team's like, if your team's gonna run fucking, I don't know, Bastion, Cass, like you're just gonna get run over the whole game. So you need DPS characters like, you know, Pharah, Tracer, I guess technically Sim, but not really. Echo, Sombra,
And
those characters, and then for support you want like Lucio, Kiriko, Moira, Ilari, maybe Vap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
That way you ensure, because when you're running Doomfist, you're not going to have a front line. And if you're against Mauga, you're going to struggle because of his self-heal. How do you know when it's a good time to use tire? There's a couple ways. So, if one of your teammates fucks up and dies, and you have rip tire, that might be a good time to use it, because as soon as one of your teammates dies, the enemy team's gonna go, oh shit, we got one, let's go in. If you use your rip tire, they're gonna hear it, and then they're gonna be like, no, 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 wait the rip tire out. So then they're gonna wait, for your rip tire, not gonna move, and it's gonna allow your teammate time to get back. If they do still come in, because there's a point of no return when you engage in a team fight, and if you use your rip tire a little too late, well, I say late, but if you use your rip tire at a later time, they'll be past the point of no return when it comes to the team fight. So, they'll be forced to fight where your tire is going to be. But that also increases the chances of your tire getting destroyed randomly. Well, sort of. Because if there's no fight going on and your tire is out, that means everyone has a chance to destroy your tire. So you can use your rip tire to buy time for teammates if they fuck up and they're coming back from spawn. And another good time to use tire is in the middle of a team fight, because there's a lot of chaos going on, and not everyone is going to be able to deal with your tire. So, but that also, like I mentioned before, it does increase the chance slightly of your rip tire getting randomly destroyed by some random fire just happening on the battlefield. But also, if you have your rip tire and your team is currently engaging in a fight, and you're like, I'm not going to use it here, we'll be fine, because you're saving it for something else. If the fight starts taking too long to finish, then that is typically when you want to use it as well. Because team fights in Overwatch, especially in GM, like it's obviously different for the lower ranks, but in GM, if they take too long, that means something is not happening correctly. Basically, both DPS on both teams are struggling somehow, and if that continues, you run into the risk of your team actually losing the fight. And so to turn the tides of those fights, once you feel like there's too much nothing happening, that's when you can use your rip tire as well. Make something happen. So you just want to be mindful of that. Press Q and kill someone. Boom, you learned how to ult as Junkrat. If only it were that simple, Fearless. Yo, what up, Molten Shadow? So try to identify scenarios where, like, if you're saving rip tire and your team loses the fight, you know, ask yourself, like, should I have used my tire that fight? Would it have mattered? You know, like, was your team gonna combo another set of ults and the combo failed? Or were you relying on like a Zarya grab and Zarya whiffed or something? A lot of things that can go into it. Tractor Kid 69.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I was thinking of becoming an underwear model. How does one get pecs as hulking as yours?
You wouldn't like it.
Why? Does it include work? Well, I can't Excellent work. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial.
And if it wasn't obvious, a good time to use Riptires if you just feel like you're not going to win.
We have enemies on the point.
The pleasure is mine.
Enemy in sight.
I'll keep trying till I run out of things.
It wasn't worth using Tire there because I didn't think it was winnable.
The pleasure is
Eyes on a target.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nano boost administered.
don't tell anyone.
This ends now.
Objective under attack.
Sojourn Rail have fall off? I actually don't know.
What's up? I am unbreakable.
I see you.
Just gonna watch my gameplay and see what you can implement on your own. That's typically how you do it. It does have fall off? Okay. Thought it did. Is there a doorway there? There's no point using tire there if we don't have anyone to touch. Fall off has the same min-max range as Widowmaker's fall off, but I don't know the magnitude. What do you mean by magnitude? You're like, you saying you don't know the damage values, but the damage, like the range, is the same as Widow's? How much is the damage reduced by? Oh, okay.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Sojourn there, man. Also, are our healers nowhere?
Get them off the objective.
Fly, my little friend.
They die. Hate that so much.
I've got you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
This will tickle my feet.
Oh well. Just didn't have the team cohesion we needed.
Now traveling to Petra. Taking the lead.
Midtown.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You know, hardly anyone holds the
Plenty of balls
train.
to go around.
Typically they'll hold like point now.
Thinking of becoming an underwear
Like one
model?
person will be by the
How
taxi.
does one get Texas hulking as yours?
Wouldn't like it.
Why? Does it include work? I can't stand work.
can't change the world by following all the rules.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
5, 4, 3,
Draw some star.
1.
Look on the bright
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That should only be like a 10-second timeout, nerd. It's funny. You said the words "follow me," so it timed you out.
enemy here.
But yeah, I can see what you wrote though. You're trying to get your team to follow you in the train. They didn't want to listen to you. Well, no one really attacks through the train anyway. It's not really used. Remember before Eichenwald got slightly touched up, and there was it was on first point, that bridge. There was like a small room to the left, so you wouldn't have to go through the main choke point. That little route sucked because it still forced you to walk under the bridge, so it was kind of pointless. Nobody used it. So I didn't mean to throw that.
Protecting. Time for the
How was she doing that much damage from there? It's crazy.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
On my way. Over here.
Probably gonna nano blade, so I need to save tire. Wait for the nano blade. I don't know how he reflected that. That's bullshit.
I am indefatigable. Listen,
Okay. Lived with 1 HP. It's just
clock's ticking.
finally got what was coming to him. Figures. Everyone's just always ready to. Everyone's always got their one shot ready to destroy tire. Isn't there a support problem where supports are doing too much healing? Well, I would say that's a little bit less of an issue. In my opinion, the issue is, well, a bigger issue is supports do way too much damage. Supports are DPS characters in disguise. And I don't know why it got to the point it is at now. It makes me think that somebody that has a management position in the Overwatch team is a support player. Because the decisions they make and the buffs that they do towards support players are just stupid. Then again, decisions they make towards balancing anything in this game is stupid. You get very rare W's. I was watching Flats the other day, and he was talking with one of the guys in the, it was either on the balance team or it was like one of the lead hero designers or something. But anyway, he asked about, you know, he was like, hey, Will Reinhardt, you know, can we buff Reinhardt? Why did we nerf this? Like, he didn't need a nerf. And the answer was, well, first off, no, they're not going to buff Reinhardt. Second, the reason Reinhardt is dog shit in GM, because apparently he's overpowered in silver. So Reinhardt's overperformance in a lower rank dictates how they balance Reinhardt for the entire game. And I just think that's the dumbest thing in the fucking world. If you're too stupid to play against Reinhardt, like it's literally a skill issue. If you're in a lower rank and you don't know how to shut down Reinhardt, that is an issue with you, not an issue with Reinhardt. And the Overwatch development team can't accept that simple fact because little Timmy threatens them with his credit card. And so they have to keep him playable for little Timmy to keep coming back and spend money on the battle pass. You know?
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Just sucks. Because you shouldn't have these short-term maximize profit model type deals. Because if you make a good name for your company and a good name for the games that your companies make, then that by itself maximizes profits. So there's just a big issue with dumbass management. Supports, yo, what up, Locomotion? Supports do too much healing aside from Lucio and Zen. I think, you know, like I mentioned earlier, I don't think healing is too big of an issue. There are some abilities that supports have that are a big issue, like Immortality Field, Cleanse, you know, Ilari as an entire character. A lot of people complain about Lifeweaver's life grip, but honestly, I don't really mind it. I think it's fine. I think if they wanted to do anything to make Lifeweaver a bit more bearable, just decrease the range that his life grip is has. Because if you've ever played Lifeweaver, he's got a long grip range. They, you know, way back in the early days, they reworked Mercy's ultimate, Valkyrie, and they said that they wanted Mercy to be more a part of teamfights. So with Lifeweaver and his long range, you know, it kind of encourages the opposite. Same with Ilari. I'm not sure of the fall-off damage on her primary gun, if she even has any. But that bitch can snipe you across the map, dude, and let me tell you, that's fucking stupid. His mom's credit card.
Don't tell anyone.
True.
Can't change the world by
Yo, what up, Mozabix? It's amazing how fast you stopped caring about Overwatch League as soon as Blizzard made it obvious they weren't going to balance for that level of play. Yeah, it's funny. Well, I mean, that's why Overwatch League failed, right? They tried to have the best of both worlds for their game, and they failed at both. 'Cause you can't run a game that way.
One.
You can't balance your game towards the casual players and then push it to be a competitive esport. It makes the pro players look bad. Well, actually, makes the pro players look not as good as they are. Or not as good as they could be. Is that not 2.0? Hopefully it'll get better since Microsoft owns it. Yeah, I hope so too. But it'll probably unfortunately take months to get to that state, which it really shouldn't take that long. Also, I hate so much that I can't throw my concussion mine if Genji's even near me while reflecting.
on my way.
It's kind of like Defense Matrix.
Objective. Stop the payload.
Yeah, actually, maybe Genji should only be able to reflect projectiles that are a meter away from him. 'Cause I threw that mine straight up and he still reflected it. Overwatch 1 hook is back. I wouldn't say the hook was that egregious. From his perspective, it didn't really look too unreasonable, but from my perspective, it looked like I should have been safe. That is crazy range.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
How did that nade not hit? That's some shit, man.
The Iron Forest wants his own.
This Genji just goes wherever he wants, doesn't he?
This situation calls for more bombs.
Ultimate's charging.
I draw the chariot. Whatever you're after, get it.
How does that hook me? I am behind Mauga. Okay, I guess I wasn't behind Mauga.
I still don't know. No, they're moving the pylon.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Keep us back down.
I draw the star.
Everyone, stop the pylon.
Didn't need to save tire for Blade. Mauga needs to get back now, dude. Nope.
This ends now. None of that minute.
On my way.
Guess I should have tired further behind the wall.
My ultimate is charging.
60 seconds.
Ultimate's charging.
Pulled him to the center, did.
Taking the lead.
One HP, holy crap.
Select your hero.
Blasting up!
Nano discharging.
Hello.
No unnecessary risks. My ultimate discharging.
Wait!
Greetings.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
No. Come here.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Silence.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers entry. Stop the pain.
They're pushing the
God damn it, man.
Enemies left here. Nano boost is charged.
My ultimate discharging.
It's a bad lad down.
Reaching the end. This ends now. Targeting hotline. This ends now. Confirmed. Double.
Her Echo got stuck in a trap.
I'm on my way.
Hello, Via. 15 HP in a dream. Oh, we dead now. More dreams. Dude,
I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Nano boost discharging.
your card is 2-1. Think you can make it to GM? I mean, I'm gonna need to know the final score. It's gonna take more than a 2-1 to get to GM.
Eyes on the target. This ends now. Help me. Nano boost administered.
I think you can make it a GM. Yeah, you can definitely do GM.
The payload has reached the ship.
Get them off the payload.
He tried to use cage fight. I don't even know if that would have trapped me. Around the corner. It's kind of funny though. I canceled his cage fight.
Enemy in sight.
Get them off the payload.
Enemy in my sight.
Bitch Genji.
This ends now.
Just You be allowed a VOD review now? No, I'm still not doing VOD reviews yet. New year, new me. Time to put pipe bombs. Okay, Bitsy, yo. Yo. Let's not say things like that.
60 seconds remaining.
A threat emerges.
Administered.
I know you really want that VOD review, but I'm not gonna. Probably won't do them until
0 to 2. Switching sides.
like around the end of January. VOD reviews take like an hour. It's not gonna be longer, and I just don't feel like doing it right now. What rank are you right now? How was New Year's? It was good. Alice and I made pizza from scratch. And let me tell you, it was great.
mission.
What kind? Well, we each had our own different toppings. But basically, you get the dough, you get the sauce, then you got the mozzarella, and then from there it was just like custom cheeses and custom toppings. It was really good. Damn. Hey, finally another junk main, a rare sight indeed. Yoda Voltaic Beast. That's what I meant with toppings you put on it. So I put tamed jalapenos and black olives on mine. And then Alice went with like a 6 cheese Italian blend. And the 6 cheese, it had like mozzarella, parmesan, you know, and 4 other cheeses that I don't know the name of. Yeah, it was really good. Legit want to play with me sometime and learn if you can? Well, if you get up to GM, you might just get into my game. What's your rank right now, Voltaic? Got a fat amphibian. Stuffed crust? Yeah, dude. I thought about making mine a stuffed crust, but I was like, too risky. I'm too much of a beginner dough smusher. So. How are the games? Well, we're 1-3 right now. Still the best junk. Yo, Coochie Mango? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Glad you think so. Ranked isn't your strong suit because you and your friends are cross plat. Solo queue is just messing with your head for real. Well, you gotta get out there and try, or you'll never know. Let's say one of my best tips for Junkrat is trap placement. A lot of Junkrats underutilize their trap. Lower rank Junkrats. Where's he selected? I can't even climb the wall with my tire. My rip tire can't even climb the wall in a cage match. Even though the cage match border goes like 10 feet in the air. Cage match traps tire. It does. And I already knew that. I just didn't know that you can't even climb a 2-inch wall in cage match. That's kind of dumb. Be down to look at some gameplay of yours. I'm not gonna do any VOD reviews now, but I will do them in a few weeks. VOD reviews are time consuming and just. But yeah, eventually I'll get around to looking at one of your VODs. Interesting balancing. Honestly, I think it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like they definitely could have dealt with that a better way. Trap is just spam. If it ain't out, it ain't worth. No, I disagree. Well, I mean,
Damn it below.
yo, MWAC, what up, dude? Thanks for the reset. You definitely want to get your trap out there. You don't just want to not put it on the battlefield. But, you want to place your trap in an area that's going to get maximum foot traffic, which typically is the payload, any objective essentially. So you see me, I put my trap on the payload because it gets a lot of foot traffic. If we could push in, it would get more foot traffic, but we're kind of stuck right here, so I might reposition it. You get rid of that Sojourn on the high ground. You know, their team kind of gave us this point. They all went out too far and killed themselves. They're on a push so aggressively. Thanks for 55 months again, MWAC. Appreciate it, dude. I was like, who the fuck's contesting? Man, I felt like I didn't really do much there in that middle section, but it's okay.
Play of the game.
We won. That's what's important. Also, I need to F1 Mauga real quick because I forget what one of his abilities does. You have no idea how Mauga works. You've been stuck with studies for a month. Mauga is definitely a self-healer. Okay. It's Cardiac Overdrive. Nearby allies take reduced damage and healing by dealing damage. Okay, is that when I deal damage as an ally of Mauga, or is that when Mauga deals damage? Needs to be more clear. You think wall climbing counts as mobility, which cage match removes all mobility abilities. Doesn't it still feel a bit silly for Riptire to not be able to, like, Riptire? I don't know, man. It just doesn't sit right with me. You just like finally see another junk scrolling through Twitch. You don't see many junk mains? No, you don't. We have a Discord full of GM junk mains. Not all of them stream. I'd probably say like maybe 10 of them stream that are in there, and like 3 of them are really consistent at streaming. The other ones aren't. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just not on often. Love Vulture and Aquamarine? Yeah. Vulture streams fairly frequently, so you should be able to catch him. Learn to copy and then adapt off of what others do? I mean, that's not bad. See something you like, and you iterate on it to make it fit your own playstyle. Want to hit GM? Well, do it. Just do it. Yeah, we're 2 and 3. Can't stay in the back line like some. But you know how to mess with them by being both in their face and the back line sometimes. That's typically why I never go to the back line. It just doesn't work for me. You love KMJ. KMJ's pretty good too. He reached #1 on the top 500 leaderboard. Him and Red Moose Goat did. Otherwise known as Sophie. They both had a flank playstyle, and they really grinded comp. Podco is chill, although he's been playing other games lately. He's also been doing reruns of his streams when there's Overwatch drops, so people can like farm their drops and stuff. I follow him, but a lot of the time when I like mouse over his stream, his title says not live, and it's like, oh.
No mistakes, no mercy.
The rat nest GM junk mains from each region? Yeah, pretty much.
As long as you get into plenty.
We've got EU junk players in there. NA junk players. I'm not sure if we have any Asia junk players, though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Bit of a language barrier there, typically. Good one, Kariko. He does that for drops? Yeah, it's a good idea. Hate that my nades bounce over the turret. In a way, I kind of wish they gently seeked towards buildings or placeable objects like torp turrets and sim turrets and stuff. But I don't know if that's really necessary. Good one, Kariko. I can't believe I was one headshot from dying.
Time to let off some steam!
Enemy turret destroyed.
Accept one.
Got slapped. Oh. It sounded like he was still awake. so glad that didn't kill me.
30 seconds remaining.
Or Hog just said stagger. I didn't. Read the chat soon enough.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't shoot, and I don't know why.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Welcome back, Voltaic.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Wouldn't mind grinding out for GM, just haven't gotten around to it.
Anybody asks.
Bitsy, if this game had better balance, I would grind this game a lot like I did in the old days.
They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Like the sniper who shut out your eye?
Back when this game came out, like when it first came out, like the first year, I would play this game like 12 hours almost every day.
3, 2, 1.
Can you show career profile stats? Sure. Got private info for me? No, I don't care. I keep my profile public.
Make them regret it.
Fly, my little friend.
I think they just gave up. This skin isn't your favorite? It's okay. I like it better than Krampus. I just don't like wearing Krampus. Krampus
Play
fits the theme really well, but I just don't like how it looks. Oops, no, I don't want to enter the tutorial. Okay, stats. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I can't show you all competitive stats from Overwatch 1. So, here's what I don't understand. Can't view competitive stats from Overwatch 1 by itself. But if you do all modes, it includes your stats from Overwatch 1. Judging by my 3,000 hours on Junkrat here. But if I go to competitive, it's exclusively Overwatch 2. You can't look at your Overwatch 1 competitive stats. So if I do all competitive seasons, it only says 410, when it's actually like 2,700 hours. Small indie company, am I right, man? Plus, there's the fabled Bitsy versus Tig when you meet him in a Masters match. Go to statistics and junk, it'll show. So I just click on Junkrat. It doesn't show Overwatch 1 compared to Overwatch 2. That's what I'm saying. Still pissed that they decided to delete everything about Overwatch 1, the stats and all. See, that's the thing. They didn't technically delete them because they're still being aggregated here. So they're still there. You just can't view them.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yo, Semper with the resub for 69 months. Yo, thanks, Semper. Nice. Appreciate the 69 months, Semper. Scroll down a bit. You got it. And they don't have the statistic that they removed, because like hero ever since they separated shield damage from hero damage, there's no stat that tells you your shield damage or like a combined damage. So you only have hero damage now, which is also dumb. But apparently my best weapon accuracy was 100% in a game with Junkrat. I don't know when that was, but I guess I never missed. Will now disappear for 351 months. Well, I'll see you at 420, Semper. I don't know if they had a motive to, like, erase Overwatch 1, you know? In some cases, you actually best me, but beat you in majority. Look, these stats here mean nothing. Like, if you're comparing your stats to mine and you're going, oh shit, I have 14 assists instead of 13. I'm better. Like, I know that's not really what you're saying, but I'm just making a point. Like, you shouldn't be looking at stats like that. Because the thing, like, there are games where you could go 0-5, but you did the right thing and you win the game. And there are other games where you could go 20-3, but you didn't do enough to win the game. It's all about playing the objective and getting those critical kills. Stats can be good indicators. They're not everything. It's not like that. It's making yourself aware of what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. Well, I would say that's also not necessarily what you want to be looking at either. Because, like, for instance, if I go back to Junkrat and I do all competitive seasons. And, like, you look at concussion mine kills, 21. Oh, I only have 15 concussion mine kills. I need to get that up to 21 and I'll be better. It's like, well, not necessarily. That's what I mean. Stats are good indicators, but they're not, you can't use them to, you take them as suggestions. To see what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong comes from reviewing your gameplay. Wanted to see what's the Overwatch 2 new player experience, so you got an account where you only play snipers, you suck at snipers? You would think Overwatch 2 stats are more relevant? No. What makes you think Overwatch 2 stats are more relevant? Because if you're talking about, like, I don't know, let's use concussion mine stats. Should I look at my concussion mine kills for just Overwatch 2? Or Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2? Why should I only look at 2? Because it's still a concussion mine kill. It's still the same thing. If you want to incorporate the different buffs and nerfs Junkrat has had to his concussion mine, then you have to try and filter in the stats between specific dates. Before and after the nerf. If you want to try to make a comparison. Or make an argument for relevancy. I'm guessing because they refuse to admit Overwatch 1 is better, so they delete everything related to it, so there's only Overwatch 2 now. I mean, they got rid of borders. They got rid of borders because Sensitive Sammy was getting offended when people called him a virgin because he had a gold border. My opinion, to see what you're doing right wrong is to watch your own VODs and see if you were a dumbass or play it correctly. Watching your own VODs is not something I do too often. But what I do is if there's a streamer on the other team, I'll go back and watch their game of me to see where my grenades are landing, to see where I should have been shooting. Because if we win, it's fine. If we lose, then it's more of a learning experience, but you can still learn from winning. Because there'll be some games where, I'll go watch the perspective of a streamer I win against, and my nades are just coming down like rain in the middle of them, and they can't, like, they're getting booped. They're taking a bunch of damage from the grenade, then they're getting booped into the air from a concussion mine. So it's like you want to see. I like to see how much chaos I'm creating and if it was enough, because there are some games where it looks like I'm not even there, and it's like, okay, I should have been shooting over here. Or like comparing stats between two different players and two different ranks is using yours as a baseline of where you probably want to be. We don't talk about Overwatch 1 hours. Just the game has changed since Overwatch 1. Yeah, but, a concussion mine kill is still a concussion mine kill. Doesn't make the Overwatch 1 stats obsolete.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Stupid thing is, there are still borders in the career profile. You know what I think is really dumb is that they brought back the on fire system, but not the borders. Like, what? At least I have an idea. Yeah, that's what you do. You look at stats to get an idea, to get, like you said, a good baseline. Jang's more like Dangs, got him. How will he ever recover? Yo, what up, Jangs? They don't need borders like they have the tier system for the character banners. Are you talking about the shit in the battle pass? Because a lot of that's paid content. They want people to, so in a game, in a free-to-play game, your model, you want people to play as long as possible. You want recurring players. You want people to keep coming back. You don't want them to stop playing. But this game doesn't give you a reason to continue playing. The only reason to continue playing this game is for the new characters and the new skins that come out. But other than that, the game doesn't reward you in other sections. Like, I remember grinding levels just to get the gold border. I was like, oh dude, that's gonna look so cool. I can't wait till I get it. And now they don't have anything like that anymore. You change your gameplay depending on your team's comp and the enemy's team comp. You usually have the same playstyle. I'll change it slightly. Like for instance, I like to hang back a bit, like I'm doing right now. Shoot from afar. A lot of Junkrats like to play up close. I don't like that. But some games, the enemy team will have a Sombra or a Tracer, or something that is good on taking the flank, so I won't be able to play as separated from my team anymore. If I isolate myself too much, then I'll get picked off by the Tracer or the Sombra. Semper more like smelly loser? So yes, it will change my playstyle a little bit. But I don't go from like full frontline Junkrat to immediately backline, you know, KMJ Junkrat. No. I should have stayed behind the robot. I thought she would blink back the other way to try to get me. The more you play someone, the better a banner you get at them and unlock. Oh, the hero levels. I see what you're saying. It would still be nice to have a border though. I'm so surprised I was not targeted by Doomfist there.
Let's take the robot back. The barricade's moving. Let's stop them.
Kitsune guide you.
You really threw your pulse bomb up here. Okay.
They took the robot from us.
Stop them from pushing the barricade!
Really? Your bones are not inside you, you are a brain inside your skeleton. You are piloting a bone mech that is wearing meat armor. Oh.
Amplification matrix ready.
It's kind of cool. Get him, Torb.
Over here.
Found an enemy!
Let's make some progress.
Enemy
Over
spotted!
there.
There they are. Get ready. We're so close to winning! Come on!
I knew she looked suspicious.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now. When these with it, let's kick this up a notch.
Damn it, man.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Robot! Give it back!
Does the hero level give certain stuff like player cards or titles? I think it gives you titles. I don't know about cards. I'm not too familiar with the whole system. Just goes to show the great job they explained of the system. Great explanation they gave of the system. I'm so glad that Doom has never gone for me with that ult.
Stop their barricade.
Imagine if Overwatch 2 was as they said it would be, right?
Stop them and we win. Let them up.
Stick by the robot! Enemy one let us down!
Except for Tank Doom, DPS Doom was much better. I think Tank Doom kind of grew on me. Because I don't know if they could. Because Tank Doom allowed them to essentially remove the punchbot Doom's playstyle, where you could just get a free kill by punching into a group of people. And while it's still kinda, it's not, so you can still do that sort of, but it's not as brain dead as the DPS Doom was, because the punch itself was what got you the kill. Now Doomfist, you need to use your left click, so you punch them and stun them against a wall to get them in position, and then you finish them off with the left click. So that's where, you know, that you need to aim. But Doomfist, his punch hitbox is far too big. It needs to be shrunk. It's like a... They made it so you can punch more than one person at a time, which would be fine if... It would be fine if you weren't 10 feet away when your teammate got punched and it also affected you. Overwatch 2 punch hitbox is janky as fuck. It's been like that since Overwatch 1. Get Quaked On has a bug list for Doomfist. Like the Overwatch development team does not deserve Get Quaked On. That dude fucking labs hours on end. Has a Google Doc full of Doomfist bugs. And is like, hey Overwatch development team, here's all the quality assurance work testing I did for you. Want to do anything about it? And the Overwatch team goes, no. So it's like... It's just wasted effort. I'm making you want to play and it's 1 AM? Well, it's 7 PM for me. Buggy ass here and the devs don't give a damn. Yep. 4 PM for you, West Coast, Best Coast. Yo, caffeinated Canadian. Sorry to tell you this, but East Coast, Beast Coast. East Coast, least coast is what you heard? Least what though? Like, because I mean, I can kind of guess what that's the message that that's supposed to convey, but it's grammatically incorrect. So, least bad. Hey, there you go. Satch. Could have made Punch do like 150 damage fully charged on impact. They buffed the rest of his kit a bit. No one would have complained. Yeah, people mainly complain that it just killed you. Because it was a one shot that came from out of nowhere, and you had, like, you could hear it, but you had no idea it was coming for you, essentially. And they removed it because of community backlash for that. Which is funny, because Sojourn essentially works the same way. You know, you hear this ends now, and so you hear it, but you don't know when it's coming for you. And then when it does come for you, you're dead in an instant and you can't do anything about it. And with Widow headshot,
Thank you.
or Hanzo headshot.
Haha, funny number.
Yo, Kason with the resub, 69 months. Yo, hey, you're subbed to the same amount of months as Semper. Thanks for the resub, Kason. Appreciate it, dude. So the difference with Widow and Hanzo headshot. Okay, So Hanzo was actually really well balanced back in the day. So with Hanzo, you could actually see the arrow coming to hit you. And it had a really long travel time, so you could dodge it. That was the counterplay. Now Hanzo shoots way too damn fast, which essentially makes his bullet hit scan, even though it's not. That you can't do anything about it. And the Widowmaker situation, it's been mitigated a little bit with her damage fall off on certain maps. It's still a bit of a problem. It could use a bit more counterplay. I'm fine with it one-shotting. It's just the problem of when they're across the map and they one-shot you, and you just can't get to them. You know, Symmetra's first iteration, you used to be able to tank Widow headshots with her shields that she could apply to each teammate. And I think that would make a really good support hero nowadays. Apply something to your teammate to make it so they can't be one-shot. And it adds a bit more counterplay to stupid Widowmaker. Remember Junk's drop tire bug? I do. While it was kind of fun and gimmicky, it was not good for the game. It needed to be patched.
Objective lost.
Payload mobilizing.
It's not an in-game mechanic, straight up bug. Junkrat also used to have a bug where he was immune to knockback in his ultimate. So if a Winston was trying to boop the shit out of you, like off the map, you could just deploy Riptire and he couldn't do anything.
Targeting hostile.
Therapy, is that the Rhyme player? Damn, man. I need to be able to hit those air shots. Super jump was a bug that the devs embraced. Why can't you have your tire drop? Why do the developers insist on putting sightlines to the spawn that you get one shot by Widowmaker by? From? Why is Roadhog there? Cloudy pinned a Mauga off the cliff today. He climbed up the rocks with his charge. Okay, that's actually hilarious. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Too hasty on that second mine. Could have killed him. You know, I don't know why Nightbot timed you out. I have Twitch clip links permitted.
Got a new friend.
I still think we can win.
Marketing on site. Info ahead.
Think we can back cap? Damn it. Well, I got the soldier there.
Keep a bad lad.
You got suspended from PS4 for 7 days. What'd you do?
Look at me go. Look at the payload.
One over here.
Wait.
60 seconds remaining.
I didn't even know our Ana was getting hit.
Both hearts. Away.
She TP'd into it. You were messaging some stuff. Oh, okay, stuff. Fucking Roadhog going down the track, dude. Roadhog, what are you doing, man?
They've got a turret.
I'll keep trying till I run out.
He didn't even want to try and use pulse bomb. Shit.
Little turret.
Gonna go to bed? Alright, Fat Amphibian. See you later, dude. Thanks for coming out.
Enemy turret.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Hey, buddy.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Administered.
Well, they stalled it out.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I felt like I was gonna burp. Sorry. Huh?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Ah, remember me, Captain?
Got up last, Zulu.
Yeah. We still have our chain, as I see.
Yep. Getting some good mileage out of them. Hey,
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
So no far.
Wait.
Think anyone's gonna hit that trap?
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it? Waiting, waiting.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Nope. Do I hear another Junkrat? Steam.
What's up? Hey, how's it going? What's up?
And that is why I didn't want it there.
Objective lost. Stop the bleed.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. وريهم قوتك.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Enemy sent here.
Got it.
What? Where did the Hanzo go? How did I not see that? Am I just blind? Whoa, I was so dead there. People still complain about enemy hero picks in top 500 apparently. What do you mean? Give me an example. Do you mean like they complain about the enemy tank going Mauga or something? Or... Ooh. Hate that character. probably gonna use Nano Blade, so we're gonna need to try and cancel it with Tire here. If I can get it. Match chat just now, get off Hanzo, such a loser character. Oh, well. I mean, I don't type about it in chat, but I kind of do the same. I think Hanzo's a stupid character right now in his iteration. He was a lot better balanced back in the day.
This ends now. Just try to stop me. Got you.
أهلا.
30 seconds remaining.
This is it. Win or lose, it's on you. How's it going? Hold them up. We got it.
Shit. Nice.
Play of the game.
I didn't really do too well on the attack round there, but we did it. Enough to win. Notice in your FAQ it says you haven't played TF2, but my question is, have you ever considered it? Ever considered playing TF2? Yes. So the FAQ is not totally truthful. I have played probably about 40 minutes of TF2. But in those 40 minutes, it is me joining a lobby, getting insta-killed by something I don't understand and don't see, and repeat. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go play Overwatch. So I will never play Team Fortress 2. If there ever is a Team Fortress 3, maybe I'll give it a look. But no, I will not play Team Fortress 2. Take a peek at the clip. It's gold. Right. Let me see it.
No, I'll put it down. No. Come on. We need this kill. Guys, I got the.
I'm surprised the spot where he landed was not a fucking slippy platform. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the clip, here it is. It's actually pretty hilarious. I'm gonna watch it again. That's like that's like that clip of Somju when he's on Gibraltar third point and boops Sojourn off the map, but then Sojourn does like a slide from the depths and just fucking makes it back up. You guys seen that one? So what I don't understand, and this they must have done this because no one has been permitted to change it. But there are surfaces in Overwatch that are slanted, and the player is unable to walk on them. you are forced to slide off of them. It's designed that way because Overwatch doesn't want you to stand on them, essentially. And so, why have they not fixed abilities to do the same? Because Sojourn can slide up slanted hitboxes like that. Mauga, as we saw, can fucking run up them. I don't know if Reinhardt can charge up them, because I haven't... he probably could. I haven't really... but it's probably not as effective as Sojourn Slide or anything like that. But yeah, they haven't taken the time to make it consistent. Consistency is not this game's strong suit. Reminds you of a Zebra clip of him coming back from the depths to reverse kill Lucio. That sounds hilarious. I would like to see that.
Ever sonorous is like a gentle waterfall upon my ears.
Right after the mission. Mark my words. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Initial.
Okay, let's see what we can do this game. Zebra is a crazy Doomfist player though, like... It's like Zebra and Get Quaked On are like the only two Doom players that, you know, I'm actually afraid of. Ouch. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Okay. You know, why did they make Mauga immune to CC when charging, when Reinhardt isn't immune to CC while charging? It's essentially the same ability.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
To boost battle pass sales. True. You wanna buy the battle pass but not for Mauga for the junk skin? Okay. I wish you could just get the skin without the battle pass. I don't want the battle pass. I don't even want the skin, but... Come on, Genji, come get me. There you go. Ooh, they went Pharah. Lol, Genji was not happy about that one. I'll get in here. I like how the Sojourn got trapped and Lucio finished her off. Found the zebra clip, you put it in the Discord? Okay, I'll check it out after. Ah! Oh, I'm so glad that happened. You know for a fact Sojourn went to slide touch the point for overtime with her ult. But nope.
In 10 seconds.
It doesn't embed because of copyright music? Oh. Maybe I should mute it then. You know, I heard the ping, but I did not hear Pharah's jets getting any closer. block that?
A cure for all the wails.
Damn. No, dude, he's one. Damn, dude, what happened to our Doom? Holy sound barrier, Batman. We'll stay here in case the Mercy gets any ideas of that Valk.
10 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Alright, I see the fairest shadow. Stupid bitch. Ramacho, what are you doing over there, dude? It's just like...
Play of the game.
This is why you keep your graphics on high, everyone. I like how Genji tried to turn around like he thought he was gonna slice me. Nice. Okay, Suravasa. Okay, let's see this. See. This is fucking Overwatch 1, dude. Holy shit. He did that in Overwatch. Damn, Overwatch 1 Doom did that.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Yo, what up, MJ80? Yeah, that's quite the Mauga clip, isn't it?
I promise to take this one serious.
Are you and Roadhog together?
There we go. You ever see us apart?
No. I mean, are you a couple?
Yes! A couple of dashing rogues! Not sure what
Nice
you're
balanced
missing.
character. Yeah.
5, 4,
Hilarious to see, though.
3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort payload.
Ouch. Oh, they have a Sombra. Nice one, Sombra.
Time to begin. My platform is here.
They're definitely gonna recontest. Damn. Or Zenith Trank for that too. Okay.
Tactical visor activated. Over here.
Apagando las luces.
I am accompanying the pain.
Well, I didn't think that would happen.
Brimming with firelight. I thank you.
See me, you see me a lot and never knew that I streamed or had a YouTube. Oh well, you do now. Thanks for coming out, man. What? Damn, man. Whew. Interesting decision. Batfinger maybe?
Apagando las luces.
Ooh.
I don't tolerate the pain.
Zen is almost trapped up there, dude. He's trapped now. Damn. Well, hopefully that'll be far enough.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Sombra's up here too.
There's an enemy here.
Stay down.
Let's get a fair shot at night. The flicker is mine.
I just killed my brig. Yeah. I don't know if she put her shield down and died, or if her shield didn't have the durability and broke. Ooh, Anna cutting it close on that one. Do we have anyone else over there? Brig, get to the cart. No. Damn it.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fuck.
Keep a fat lag.
Do the AFK.
Face my burning teeth.
Right.
Is there D.Va throwing now for whatever reason? No, dude, I almost got her. He was flinging her whip around, so I'd say she had her shield down. Okay. I wasn't quite sure there, yeah.
Gandola's useless.
Rally to me! Watch out, I'm on fire!
Enemy here.
Interesting play by the enemy D.Va.
Efficient design at work.
Morning, yo, what up, Carlos?
Disrupting.
Wait. Rico TP did nothing, that means Sombra's in there. Or was in there. How's life going? Pretty good.
Good to see you. The usual.
Still waking up in the morning.
Area denial.
Going for a Genji. Let's see if I can catch Zarya off guard with this. Well, not when Ana shoots it. And then we can't even protect me from a Sombra despite 4 of us being there.
My ultimate is ready. Ultimate is charged. Let's move. I'm ready to overclock. My ultimate is ready.
All we heard was the from Junk, yeah.
Play of the game.
Think this will be at the end of the game, or... Yeah. The Genji just stepping in there, dude. Also, I like how that stray nade to the right side just tapped the Sombra out of invis. Bedtime for Genji after those deaths, yeah. They have the Sombra from last game on their team, so they're gonna have another Sombra. They have Woofaroni.
Commit some crimes.
Got a furry on the other team.
More field research. Grand.
Ding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What must be done, let it be done quickly.
Any Sombra players? Wouldn't that be hilarious if she was there? Why are we on speed boost? Can we put it on heal boost, please?
Hey, it's Jacklz. Hey.
How did he not die from that?
You cannot escape me.
Well, not the Ana.
Hi. My ultimate is charging.
Jacklz is back for real. Yod up Y Gen. We'll be back more consistently near the end of January.
Stop lagging about and get out
Streams
of
are a bit
here.
spotty right now.
Enemy located.
What? Yo. I threw my concussion mine at the ground and he reflected it. God, I hate that so much.
They're numerically superior! Yikes!
What? Hey, hi. What's up?
I'm with you.
Hey.
That would have gone entirely differently if that not happened.
The pleasure is
Keep an eye out. Over here. And I'll just take the objective. Enemy over here. I'll have the objective.
every time!
With it.
Can't stop me now.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Hold this a minute.
Season's greetings.
Let's get this done.
I promise to take this one serious.
Reflect is just a stupid ability in general. Single button press and Genji's invulnerable to projectiles for like 3 real seconds. I mean, I disagree. But it is dumb how he was able to reflect that when I looked at the ground. It's just the consequence of Genji's reflect hitbox. Because if Genji's reflect hitbox wasn't the way it was, then he wouldn't be able to reflect things that are in his field of view, and that just wouldn't look right from Genji's perspective. I'm thinking though that Genji should only be able to reflect projectiles that originated 1 meter away from him. That way, he can't get all up in your face about it. But that idea is more applicable for Defense Matrix. I don't really know if it would apply well to Genji.
Beat it up, everyone!
Hitbox is way too large, but it just means Genji can get in, reflect everything, then just get out easily with his mobility. Well, it has to be as large as it is, because then Genji wouldn't reflect everything in his field of view. Like, wow. Also, he reflected that mine there. I felt like I threw that above him, but I don't know. I'm fine with Genji and his reflect hitbox and him being able to like dash out and stuff. That doesn't bother me. I think that's reasonable. It's just those moments where Genji's in your face and you throw a mine, like, I guess in that scenario, no, I figured out the counterplay. I just need to turn around. Looking at the ground isn't it. You have to turn completely around. That might work.
Didn't I say I'd rip out your tongue if I saw you again?
Because if Genji's at your face, if you look up,
Voice ever sonorous.
if he's right in your face and you look up,
Gentle waterfall upon my
well,
ears.
it's like, maybe that high enough. Maybe you actually need to go straight up to the ceiling. So I looked directly at the ground for that. I think in that scenario, I just need to whip around backwards and do that. Or go all the way to the top. That might prevent Genji from reflecting the mine. He's in your face. This Genji does not like me, dude. At least he didn't get away. Well, I didn't want it to go up there. Last long message, I swear. Okay, let's see. Think about it. You're doing all this thinking, trying to counterplay, but all the Genji has to do is press E. The equality of effort ain't there. I mean, I see what you're saying. There are definitely some abilities that are less risk, that like low risk, high reward. That's where you balance it. It's like. So your rank isn't necessarily all about your skill. It's also about how bad the enemy players are. Genji's reflect is kind of like a matchup check. If you get bested by such an easy ability, then maybe you're not ready to go against that ability. Now there are limits when it comes to looking at it like that. Because obviously you can't make an ability that just insta-kills people and go, oh, well, you're not ready to go against that ability. But there is a bit of a matchup check when it comes to things like that. Genji's reflect is a bit of a matchup check. Part of the game is testing your opponent and seeing what you can get away with. Why does that not count as being on the point?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Surrender.
Okay. Wow. There was definitely some luck involved there. You hate Echo? Me too. That's some shit. Yo, what up, based one? I'm honestly surprised I didn't get that didn't make play of the game. Alright, that was Samoa. Do you agree? You agree? You do feel that Genji's ability specifically just leans too much on that idea, so it ends up feeling more cheesy than anything. Laughing at me. You have 18k comp points. Whoa, I had 27,000 the other day until I bought 3 gold guns. Yeah, I mean, I could understand how cheesy Genji's reflect feel, but honestly, it's very easy to counterplay it in higher ranks. Are you lower ranked? Or... Because I would say most people really don't have a problem with Genji's reflect. There are instances where it is annoying and it's like, dude, that's so bullshit. But I would say the majority of the time, and the majority of people don't think Genji's reflect is that much of an issue. Yo, what up, Boren? I don't remember if I said that, so hello. You've been lurking for a while, but you had to say something to that. Yo, what up, Via? Did you come in here just to say you were leaving? Yeah, I thought we lost that game for sure. You're plat something, but it's not a balance issue, more like, damn, this is really unfun. Well, since you are lower rank, your opinion makes sense, but once you figure out how to outplay it, it's really just... Because when Genji reflects, he can't do anything. And that gives you time to figure out how you want to punish it. I mean, he either stops reflecting or cancels it early to try to do something. But like with Junkrat, for instance, you know, if Genji reflects, then you just whoop, toss a mine in front of him. Do enough damage. You toss a mine over his reflect. Do enough damage, he'll run away. Obviously, it's different for characters that don't have the ability to do damage around Genji's reflect hitbox. So maybe I'm biased because I play Junkrat.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Good one, Kariko. So I saw Torbjorn. I think I hear him coming up here. That Torb went hard for our Winston, man. Yeah, Bolt and Shadow, you can spam voice lines before the game starts. And I don't know why that was I don't know why they made that happen. Our team really needs to stop playing top.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
My trap's still landing, dude. Oh god. Please ooh, we killed 3 of them. If Kariko was on the cart, our hog could have got back just in time to stall. I wish more people would play the objective. Never sit still, Anna.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
It's bad, man. As a junk, I do that too. I swear I'm not dog shit at Overwatch. Oh, okay.
Efficient design at work. Enemy turret destroyed.
How does that do 45 damage from that range?
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, Doom, I knew you were there. Yeah, Torb, try again.
Enemy turret just blew up. Fly, my little friend.
No one can hide.
Going here. Enemy turret neutralized.
Do I stream often? Streams are a bit sparse right now. Once we get near the end of January, I'll be streaming a lot more. Got him. Glad you're enjoying the stream though. Well, looks like we didn't need that. Oh. At least we only use 2 alts there. Should be okay.
Cry some more.
Uh-oh. Oh no! The edge was not where I thought it was.
The kitsune is ready.
At your service.
I really thought I'd have more backup in there. I don't know what happened to everyone else.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Damn, I was about to jump to the cart.
Complete.
Fuck, dude. Our Orisa went way too hard.
Score 0.
Am I red colorblind? Yes.
Sides.
I have a form of color blindness called deuteranopia. It's not extreme. It's mild. I can't read the color wheels.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Cry some more. Cry
We
some
must all find the cause we're fighting for.
cry some more.
Science is going well. That's what I'm certain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Mental bear, not skill.
Keep getting stuck in these weird corners all the time. Sounds like you need a map.
Cry some more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Oh. I can't see the turret. Oh, I see where it is.
Team kill.
Bob is here. Lucky you.
swear I heard Echo back there. Oh, she was back there. It's not where I thought. It's okay, because we capped.
Scry some more. Over there.
Payload's moving out. All aboard. Ah, that's it.
Over there!
Do people tell you to swap off junk? Oh yeah, all the time. How do I deal with it? I just mostly ignore them. Because those are the people that can't think 2 inches in front of their face. You tell a one trick to swap off their one trick, they're just gonna perform poorly on any other character they go. You know? So like if you tell them to get off their best character, and then they do, and you still lose, well then that's, like, it's their fault. Yeah, most of the time, I don't go in voice chat. I'll join voice if, like, I'm familiar with the player that's on my team, or if someone's like, you know, someone's like, hey Junkrat, let's come in voice, let's combo trap hook, then it's like, okay, like, you know, I'll do things like that. But most of the time I just stay out of voice. Torb in the back is a bit of an issue. Oh, hello. Out of here, man. Hank's dead now. Wait. I had a plan.
No, no, no. The payload stopped.
Oh.
Group up here.
Enemy here.
Gather here.
Fire in the hole.
Plans changed.
Tired of me yet? Let's get this payload rolling.
Where's the Torb turret?
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret just blew up.
Sigma for sure saw me going here, right?
This will cut the pain.
We don't have all day. Move the payload.
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna have to touch for overtime.
Yes, reporting in. Enemy turret destroyed. Stay on guard.
10 seconds remaining.
Ain't much time left. Roll them over.
Step right up.
I guess I should have gone around the right side of the map. The opposite high ground was just we needed to control that. They just had too much up there. So how we failed push when I killed their Sig. So you're saying you're only good at Junkrat? Oh, I'm like mediocre at some of the other characters. But I do have an alternate account where I play tank and support and do some DPS as well. But I do. I pretty much play every tank except for Wall, Ram, and Diva. Oh, and Doomfist. Okay. Oh, and Junker Queen. Okay, that's not every tank. I play the good tanks. Yeah, I'm GM on tank and Masters on support, so. Going 7-5, you're still doing good. Yeah, but we could have been 8-4. I will probably only do one more game, and then we call it. Some food. Starting to get one of those headaches that occur on one side of your head. Yeah. That's fair. 4 hours of Overwatch sounds like hell. Depending on the day. Like, let's take a look at my stats real quick. So, open this up. Pro. Yeah, the last stream I did, I only got one net win. And then, look at this. I got -6 net wins on one stream, and then the stream directly after I got 6 net wins. So it kind of canceled it out. Let's see. What's today? Wednesday. Survasa. Yeah, we played Survasa once today. Busan? Oh, so glad we didn't get Busan today. We got Midtown. Did we play Circuit? Did. Really? Oh yeah, we did. Played Icon. We have not played Hollywood. Yo, let's get Hollywood today. That would be fun. Hollywood last map, please. Am I over hacking with map data? No, it's a program I made in C#. Basically, I just input the maps that I win and lose and what role they were on, and then I can take that very minimal manual inputted manually inputted data and draw a whole bunch of stats from it. I had to do it because Blizzard won't fucking add in their own map stats, so making me do it over here. Yo, Hollywood, yes. But it's really cool because you can, like, you can see what maps are being played, and what maps aren't being played. Like in Overwatch 1, I you know, tracked the stats of when I streamed back in Overwatch 1, and the most played map was Hanamura and Volskaya Industries, and then it was King's Row. And so, like, they were pushing 2CP so hard. And then the least played map was Route 66. And there was a discrepancy of like 130 counts. So I don't think Blizzard makes sure that their maps get played equally. They did with game modes. They don't with maps. So, you know, Route 66 gets played far less than Watchpoint Gibraltar. And it's cool because we can claim that fact because I have stats to back it up. Dude, your turn radius on that is ridiculous. See Sharpstream win. Haven't made this program public. No, it still needs a bit of, still needs a tiny bit of polish. Well, I don't really, maybe not, but it uses a third-party library, Newtonsoft, for the JSON file it keeps the stats in. And I'm unsure about the licensing for redistributing programs that use that. So I don't know. So I've just kept it to myself. Exposing Blizzard. I woke him up.
Tickle their feet.
Why are we going so slow? Is somebody sitting on top?
The enemy has placed a turret.
Currently learning C#, so it would be cool to see how you did this. I am, so I'm self-taught in C#. I've been programming, oh god, probably for like 18 years now, dude. Well, maybe 15. But I've always been self-taught. The only formality I had was I took a class in Java in high school. But I didn't really learn much in that class. Yo, Shadek, what up, dude? But anyway, so I don't know like all the technical terms and names and stuff, and like what's probably most optimal here and what's most optimal there, but I do what works and what makes sense to me, so. Also, if you don't have Visual Studio, recommend getting it. Visual Studio is probably one of the best IDEs you can get. Jeez, what are you doing up here, man? Yeah, nice try, Torbjorn. That's some shit. Well, that was good. I stayed up there a bit too long, and I should have came down or played differently there, but it's okay, we did it.
Score.
You envy that so much. If you teach a course, let me know. I'll pay whatever it costs. What the? Well, I'm not gonna be teaching a course, but. You need something explained to you. I'll try my best to explain it. More rank grind trying to get to GM3. You found GM5 and GM4 to be a pain? Probably. It's like back in Overwatch 1 where like Masters like 3800, it was like impossible to get out of that. Very easy to drop into and get stuck.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity. Hello?
Let's go, let's go!
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Stay focused. We have everything that is within my reach.
Yeah, that spot doesn't work as well as it used to. No way that hit me. Hate this Torbjorn. He's good.
I'll keep trying till I run out of bullets.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy here!
Beautiful beach. Nice.
Almost through. This'll tickle their feet.
Sweet dreams.
There's an enemy here!
I still wish they showed the number of assists that you did to the target when you get it. Like the percent damage you did to the target. So I think I hit that sig with like 3 nades there. Why did they give up? He said goal.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret. Look at me go.
Yeah, that's right, Brig.
Enemy turret.
Victory. Play of the game.
Alright, well. 8 and 5. Nice.
In chaos lies opportunity.
Seen play of the game. Alright guys, I'm done on that one. Let's see. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. We'll be back at some point. I can't guarantee when, but streams will be more consistent near the end of January, into February, and so on. So, just keep an eye out. Join the Discord if you want. And, you will be seated. Alright, dude.